Hello and welcome back, everybody. Let's get back in with more Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. So we're gonna see, we had a couple problems here on this train trip. Let's see if we can fit a couple signals here, fix one of them real fast. Maybe we can, yeah, okay, cool. There. I'll make it so he can drive across here when another one's coming out there. Little issue, not too big. This needs to be regular signals, not mixed anymore, I believe. And I think we'll go ahead and bring them in a little bit as well, so. Yeah, I think we kind of have to leave this whole thing as one. Otherwise, they'll plug it up trying to switch tracks into it. Okay. We shall leave it as that for now. There's basically two options when you're doing a crossover like that. Do it immediately after the intersection to make it all one, or do it a ways away and then keep it as two intersections, kind of. And since I'm so good at planning, we did neither and made it mid-distance, basically. Where it's not far enough and not close enough to make it make that great of sense. But that's okay. Such is the way it works sometimes, right? This one's probably okay here. This is probably far enough. That's probably big enough for our train set trains to go through and do that, okay. It's not going to be big enough for these huge ones. Hold on, he's confused for a sec. We'll give him a sec, he'll figure it out. There he goes. The other thing I want to do is find the two big trains that we have running. Vehicle listing, please. My God, why am I so blind? There we go. Choo-choos. Are Precious and this one? Are these guys the ones doing it? You're the dump train. I think you're the... you are running back and forth to customs, and that's not what we want. So you're going to go home to the depot for a bit. And then we have this guy here. You should figure it out at the next signal. Like, man, you changed everything while I was driving. What did you do? There, he figured it out. Only problem is he kind of had to stop and then get going again. Oh, good, you did make it there. Fantastic. Bye-bye. That was the one that was running back and forth between the two customs houses. We're going to take this guy and do it instead, though. Let's see, did that line disappear, or is it still here when we took him off of it? Let's get some of these named a little better so we know what they are. Let's see, this runs from old Kazan Chad up here. I believe I know where that one is. That's this one over here. Yeah, okay. That runs from Kazan Chad down to the meat packing plants. So let's see. Save that one. We gotta fix this. I can't. I just can't. I have no idea how you're gonna say that. Zijo blah blah blah. There we go. Much better. Now it's Zigguratville's. This is Chomosek for some reason. The Chomosek's down here. Can we get rid of you? Yeah, there we go. Now they're the Zigguratville Ziggurat end stations or Ziggurat House. Okay, that might not look like. We're just gonna call this. There we go. Now it's Tourist Trap. Now we have the correct. Sounds about right now. Now it's the Tourist Trap Ziggurat department store and stuff like that. Okay. Anyways. Tourist Trap's going to get expanded on this side probably as well. This was just a little layout. I just wanted to make sure that this was big enough to go, what was it? 20, 40, 60, 81, 20 on these buildings. Are these 40s or 20s? I don't remember. 40s. So this is 160, 240 meters across here for the buildings. Everything we put in is this little guy just because I wanted to see if we're actually getting anything from down here. So yeah, we're perfectly safe to build housing everywhere here. Okay, cool. No pollution there is what I was a little worried about from down here maybe. Looks like this is still slacking along at 86%, so it'll work. Okay. So there's that. Back to the lines here. Well, this is the same thing. Those tours will be probably incidental later, but for right now, we're going to say they're good. You are from Zveniman. Let's go up there and take a look at that place, because I don't like the name of it either. I mean, Kazanchad. That's a good name. Zveniman? Nah. This is going to be... Well, obviously... Rockport Hills. Sounds better to me. There's rocks around it. There's hills. There won't be later, but for right now there is. Anyways, we're going to rename these ones as that. Okay, you're empty now, so would you go back to the depot so we can get rid of you? There you go. Have fun. And probably same for you now, too. Ah, he's getting there. We had a couple issues with starving, it looks like. A little bit of unable to get clothes, like one. A little bit of lack of meat somewhere. Church and sports. And we had no power for a bit as well somewhere. I don't know where the no power was. Let's see if we can figure that out real quick. The rest of them I kind of know what's going on, so it's not that big a deal. But no power is kind of a issue, isn't it? Give me the wattage. Bad boy's pushing some wattage through it. So pulls 12 there, 8 or 9 there, and then it continues on down here to pull another 4, and then finally down here it's pulling. Does that one have a... Oh, that's just a regular connection. Okay, so this is the last one here. Is pulling 5 about. So 5. Okay, 10 there. 15 there. I think we're okay. This one's got a double connection to it, pulling from both of those. So that's why there's 2 lines coming up here. Connected through down this way too, I believe. Yeah, down to here and then over to here. So there's a little bit of weirdness going on there, but it works. The reason why this one can pull so much is because it does get supplied from both sides here. You get it from the border here and our trash burning. Which poops out a current, 2 to 3 to 2.5, somewhere in there, constantly. So, how's the ash pits looking? Oh, not too bad. I think we've got enough to keep up with our current waste here. Okay, this is the area where they were having issues getting food and stuff, I believe. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Apparently this store just gets mobbed too much, is what I've seen so far. I did rebuild some pathing around it, made it all nice and paved again. I was thinking maybe we add another little store in here somewhere, though. Probably wouldn't hurt. How many stores for him? That footpath we don't want to delete because we won't get it back because of the railroad there. Same with that one there. We'll get rid of that, though. We don't need to go around that. And we don't need gravel footpaths, so out you go. But let's see what we can do for a store here. We have some of the bigger ones now, too, because we got the brutalism research. So we have the Okeen, which is pretty big. That's a vanilla one. We have the shopping center, which is a pretty big one. I don't even know if that one requires brutalism or modernism. We have the old market hall from the early start. Also have some of these cute little ones, like this one, the gas station store. Which I don't think actually has gas, sadly. That'd be kind of cool if we could do both, but I don't think you can. We have the pagoda, which is interesting. The, of course, big-ass Metropolis ones. I think we've got both of those around. This guy's kind of cool. I like the little corner department store. And we have the Sezam, which I believe is the one we have up over here. We have Orfutz. I am butchering these names. I know I am. It's fine. Rusalka. That one's actually a nice size. Couple of commercial buildings. A little tiny Puix store. I think the small store here might be what we need to go with. We go kind of right about there. That can be... No, that's too close. I'd like to get these paths behind it, so let's try and do that first, maybe. We're going to be free for a minute, then. That one's actually had a pretty decent node right there. All our path planting technology to do this correctly, right? We're going to have to come to about there, I think, for that to fit behind it. Okay. Actually, that looks pretty decent. Oh, let's actually just do that. Cancel this one out. This one, no, not the whole thing, just to here. Nope, it's not going to cancel back, right? Okay, that's fine. We'll just go from the end of it here. That's going to be too far, isn't it? We'll do a little bendy backwards here thing for it. Right about there, I think, should be okay. I really wish you could turn off snapping sometimes. There we go. That should be okay. Back to where we were, the small store here. We should be able to just fit right in there like that now. I want the road to get out of it, though. That'd be a good thing. Sure, just like that. You can connect there, you can connect there, and hopefully you can connect there. Wonderful. While we're at it, why don't you make all this paved, because I don't know why it isn't, but it's old construction we need to fix. So let's get it done, folks. Okay. Sure, all that's paved up, and we can go ahead and start all that. How about her, boys? Get this on high prio so they start on it, and let me know when this is done. Okay. There's that fixed. Have our trains made it back so we can get rid of them yet? Yep, you have. So, goodbye, sir. It was nice to know you. So I'm running more workers out of there. That's not even the right line I'm looking at there. I want this one. There we go. Wonder if you need to do that even. There's not many workers waiting there usually. This one is being absolutely devoid of them. Forward or down here. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, because we're going to build a bunch of houses here. So this will work fine. Okay. So yes, we'll let you be on that one. You're good. Go ahead and get going. Want 2 more of these guys. Because they're going to replace them on this one here, and then this one here. Slightly less capacity, slightly slower. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We're going all electric, baby. So that way we get rid of all the passenger wagons too at the same time. They're all old and decrepit anyways, it's fine. So we need the other guy to go on Rockport 1. Okay, go ahead and get going. And I believe if we look at our vehicle listing here on the entire map for Choo-Choos, we are now down to one that runs coal for building, you know, prefabs and junk. We have one that's running... What are you doing? Well, you're doing the meat and clothing works. From Kazachad, huh? I don't think we need to do that anymore. Goodbye, sir. We'll see how this packs up with workers, but I think if we do that and we stop running them over here, we'll get much more coming to the food all the time. Way better. And that should keep this much higher productivity here, because it's pretty sad right now. So we're buying too much from the, you know, border or whatever. So that's never good. Let's go ahead and get all that done, though. And then this one little chunk here. Can you be paid, please? Are you not paved? Are you paved? I can't tell. Alright, apparently it is. Visual glitch, let it be. We ever get this assigned to its, Yep, looks like it, because they got all the stuff in there. Oh, nice. We put a bunch of expensive aluminum in here for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Good job, guys. They are repairing vehicles fine, it looks like. And they reach over here to get them as they come in through the end station here too. So, hooray on that. Like reconstruction's going fine there. They're almost done. Let's let them just pull in anybody that happens to be around that needs a job. So they can just run in here and start working. Now this here is a blasphemy statue. This is of the old guard. Damn Bolsheviks. So that might have to be torn down. We're in the 60s now. We can't have that nonsense anymore, right? I think there's a node there. There's one there. Probably better just to do something like this instead. Bend that one that way, so get rid of this. There's nobody on it. Stop it. We can push this one as much as we can, say that way. That works. How are we doing here? Waiting on some steel and some electronic components. There's the steel. As if it was summoned by magic. There's the electronic components. No, sad. They are probably still coming from the customs house down there, I believe. I'm going to guess that guy, maybe. Nope. There he is. Now he's going to mechanical components. There's those. There's the rest of it. And you should probably have the rest of the steel, right? Only 6.4 tons for some reason. Wonder why. Oh, I guess he did have all of it. Okay. Never mind. Meat. And then we need food. There you go, our clothing. I'm like, which one's the damn clothing again? Alright, that should help with that. Should have power, water, sewage, garbage, all good there. Looks like it. You can buy shit here. You see your little turd education. I mean, it should be triggering for another loss, another delivery here. But I'm not seeing it. Maybe that distribution office is a bit too busy and we need to add some support for it. Or we just have a terribly inefficient system of delivering things. That could also be the problem. Not too worried about that, though. That just happens, right? Let's see, by the time he gets over there, it's out of food already. Like, they need to get their butts in gear a little better. Okay, so that's a decent amount they picked up there. Okay, you're just dropping off tourists, so not worry about you. Although we do need to replace you with a better vehicle here pretty quick, but... You grabbed 104. Somehow out of the 150 that were there. Maybe a bus came and grabbed some at the same time, I'm guessing. This ain't good either. Because we keep getting starving people killing it. By a lot. Because they walked to the store and they stood there for 3.5 minutes. They're like, I can't get no food, I'm starving. Worse than a goddamn influencer for patients, right? I mean, as long as we're getting 150, 160 per train, that's fine. We should be okay. That's getting us up to 100 or so. At that, they produce 18 tons of food per day. So that's not too bad. Does it sort these by work time? I think it does. Maybe not. Thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. But it looks like right about now they're just about done with that shift. And that train brought 2 people for some reason. That one looked like it was a bit better. $102. We are bringing them up from over here still, too. Okay. Well, I think the answer is just build more houses, right? That should fix everything. We know that this isn't going to pollute everybody over here, so we're okay there. Let's see what we can do here, though. I wanted to look at something real fast here. I'm going to look and see. There was a couple of them I wanted to add in here. To see how these couple worked. I know there was one huge one, but it doesn't tend to work like you would think. I think those two should go work okay. Yeah. We'll throw this one on there too. Okay. Done Philly farting around there. We need to save this as, because we need a new save name. We are at episode 17, if you can believe that. Amazing. Amazing how little we've got done. Anyways, I'm going to exit the menu here real quick. I don't think we had to go all the way out of the game. We'll see. Let's see if it pops them up here. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Never remember if you have to exit all the way out or not. And now that we've actually changed our workshop items, you can see how much removing it from Windows Defender helps the loading speeds. That was about a 3 to 5 minute load before. Well, what I'd like to do with that is let's see how these look now. These ones are all just like, you know, different sizes. So you got 50 by 40, 45 by 25, 35 by 40, 40 by 40, 45 by 45, 40 by 50. You know, just all kinds of different sizes, which is kind of cool. I don't know. It looks like they come in sizes of 16, 8, 12 for vehicles and 16. I like this one, though, the FedEx distribution office, right? Holds 21 vehicles, so it holds a lot of vehicles in it. And then there was one more, wasn't there? Was that it? I think that might have been it that I just added. Oh, this one here. Little tiny one. Holds 18 vehicles, 20 tons of fuel. Only one station for vehicle unloading and loading, which can be kind of bad if you have 2 repair vehicles show up at once. So that's sometimes kind of bad. I think I'll go with these guys. I kind of like these. We'll place them like that so that we can get power to both of them, because I don't feel like building more power out here right now. Okay. Let's get that built, please, gentlemen. And then we'll add them to the food and alcohol list, and we'll probably separate out food and alcohol on them then. Which, if we're doing that, maybe it makes sense to do this instead. I think it does. Does fit in there nice and neat, though, doesn't it? I do like that. Neatness isn't the only virtue, but it is a virtue. Yeah, we'll do that instead, and we won't build this one here. Okay. With that going on, why don't you give me a holler when that and this is done? And we'll figure it out when we get there, right? Same thing here. Just not enough food running, I guess. You guys are buying from the customs house when necessary, right? Or did we take that out of there? Oh. What are we doing here? Whoops. That's probably why. Well, maybe they don't need help, and we just need to not starve the people to death for no reason, huh? This list doesn't scroll, and it drives me nuts. Okay. There's a way to fix it. You can go in here and say, to stand 70, 85, 100%. Actually doesn't look too bad. And then you can go in here now, and this will be big enough that you can actually use it to put things where you want. I don't think the order in this list matters. I think they always go to your food depot first if they can. But if it is like busy being loaded from, I don't think they'll send another truck that way. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how it works. All right, what else do we need to work on right now? Well, we got the trains kind of sorted. I would like to... Let's see. What's the fertilizer train running? Are you running electric or diesel? You're running the CME2. Okay. I have to fix that. We do have the GG1s. Phenomenal electric engine, honestly. Look at that power. Ridiculous. So we're gonna buy 1, 2, 3 of them, I guess. We're gonna tell you, come on in here for a minute. We'll do it the quick way, so he doesn't have to do a big old loop around. And you can also come in here. Bet they're already there almost. Not crazy. I did click the button to buy them, right? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I am just insane thinking I did things I didn't do. Entire map. Nope, I didn't. Okay. He is zipping down at 150 kilometers an hour right now. Oh, they're there. Okay. Look at that beast. Oh, there we go. There's an appropriate skin. Let's go ahead and get them all that way. That one? No, one more, wasn't it? 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. Thing about these guys is they are so freaking powerful. Just if you compare them to some of the earlier Steams and stuff. Pull these off of here for now. You have done a good job, but goodbye. I feel like this one here is our Crusher T18 we're using for a long time, right? 838 kilowatts. So one... Man, math in the head is bad this morning. Or this afternoon. Sorry, 1/4 of the power about. So about 1/4 of the power of this one, of those ones. Now, granted, these are way cheaper, come out way earlier, all that good stuff. But yeah, let's take all his weight off of him here. And goodbye, sir. It was nice to know you. And then we can split these up a little more even. Here it comes. Boop. Now we're not going to be using these too efficiently just because we don't have enough basically space on our lines too. Our tracks are not long enough to run big long trains, but we're just going to go like this with them. You are going to go to the old trash run, please. Go for it, buddy. Yeah. Have at her. Funnily enough, they were long enough that they actually looked really weird going down through switches and stuff. The trains would actually look like they were going straight with the axles underneath them turning at an extreme degree because they were so long. And you can kind of see that here, where it looks like it's still almost going straight. But they would, on switches, they would almost always look like the damn thing was still going straight ahead, even though it was turning. Really strange. Okay, now those guys will do the trash run here. Oh, good. He's almost done. Wish you could, like, turn the camera on this dynamic thing. I like it, but I'd like it to be up higher, I guess. But we can zoom it right in and just watch them, I guess. Yep, we know that their happiness is too low. They'll be worked on. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry, girly. Now the KRAZ 258 Heavy, huh? We have the KAZ and the KRAZs. Okay. More happiness problems, more fires, more happiness problems, more fires, more global reports. That one we knew about. Let's just give her the old static follow so we can follow from above here, right? And just admire the GG one. No smoke, no tooting. Just a lovely gliding silence. Well, actually never happens with railroads because they're freaking loud. It turns out that rolling, you know, thousands of tons over a rail, even if there isn't a motor noise, it's still really freaking loud. Remember being up in BC before, and Victoria, or not Victoria, but up further north in British Columbia when we went up there, up by the copper mines, and you would hate it when you get hit by a train crossing and you turn off the car because you were going to sit there for at least 15 minutes, maybe longer. Like, it would make you late to work type long time, because those trains are like 5-6 miles long sometimes. It'll be like a mile, another locomotive, mile, another locomotive, mile of just copper ore coming out of the mines. So, yeah. Definitely was interesting, though. They're 92% efficiency here because of their little bit less of production. So. The shit burner. This one don't have one, otherwise we call this the shit sorter. But it doesn't happen out that way for us. Too bad. Does this one have one? No. Back here. No. Some mods. Just doesn't have the capability for our entertainment purposes. Even with 2 trains here, though, it's unloading it relatively fast, so that's okay. I mean, the most they can do is 30 tons a day. Yes, we know that people are unhappy in places because they're trying to get food and junk. Although this one might just be their flat quality is a little rough. Ooh. Our boys had a rough day. You can see it takes a little bit longer for them to figure out where they're working too, just because they've got so many people to process, I think. He's going to the hotel to work. Megan Adam Borisovich is a little unhappy at 14%. And he's not going to get that satisfaction, so he's going to be even more unhappy the next day. Well, that's rough. You guys probably didn't get food for a few days, so you were a little rough on that. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully, these are almost done now. Yeah, they're getting there. They are fairly expensive. And I guess this water stuff seems to be very expensive, honestly, and I get it. It's like for the convenience of having a perfect size fit of a distribution office with high capacity, doesn't take up much space, you know, all that stuff. It costs a lot to build. And I mean, it's not like totally ridiculous for these. Some of his other buildings, like these storages up here, is by the same modder. Those are like 4,000 tons of gravel on some of them. Like let's see if we can find a couple of them here and show you. Here there. What's the biggest one? There it is. This one? Is that the biggest one? Yeah. So this one costs 850 tons of gravel, 450 tons of asphalt, and 55 tons of steel to build this thing. Now, it does hold 1,500 of every kind, so it does hold 1,500 tons. But they are fairly expensive, but they're really nice. They've got a lot of connections on them. They're one-way drive-through to pick up and unload out of. They fast load. So, I mean, there's a lot of good things about them. But, yeah, they are really expensive to use. So, you know, that's the stance you'd like to take. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. You want to have your mods be more expensive, to be more in line, you know, so they're not too OP'd, then I get it. I mean, if I absolutely didn't like it, you can just go into the files and change it. It's not that big a deal. Make a local copy of that I would use. Right, what do we got going here? Let's see what's our newest vehicle types here. We haven't looked at covered holes or anything in a while, have we? So we still got the GMCs. They're 85 kilometers an hour, 13 tons on the crops. These are 90 kilometer an hour, 13 tons. These ones haul a little less, and they're a little bit faster. So, but they're almost twice as expensive too. So, That's that side. What about on this side? We haven't looked at these ones for a while, have we? All right. You got this ridiculous one. Where was it? Is it? Oh, maybe it was this one with the trailer or something. Nothing really on the Soviet side that's even close that I see. And I honestly think that a lot of that is that the devs did a fairly good job of covering the gambit of actual Soviet vehicles during the time period. So a lot of the mods were pulling vehicles from the NATO side, I guess you could say. Poland and some other places. And so they don't necessarily have a bunch of mods for those sides, right? But this is a vanilla vehicle, so the marquees are. It's not a modded vehicle. So yeah. And it's just far and above better. We're going to grab about 8 of them. We'll replace some of these guys that are around. If we look at total ones, is that done? Is that what that's saying? Ah, new police car. More than happy people. New car. More than happy people. More things so expensive. More cars. Okay. While we're waiting for them to get here, we'll watch this get built. Also need to upgrade cranes, I suppose, at some point. Especially when they're, worker dumping like that. Holy crap. They really want this thing done, don't they? They're still going to need deliveries of boards, steel, prefabs, and stuff, so those aren't going to get done anytime soon. We're just waiting for these guys to show up now. Maybe you can see them off in the distance going by over there. I don't think so. I think they'll just come straight down the road here, though, when they get over here. They also got the cool lowboy trailers, which I like. You don't know what a lowboy is. This is a lowboy. The way they work is there's actually a hydraulics in here. It drops this on the ground, and you detach this tongue from the front of the trailer. And then you can drive a piece of equipment onto it. At least with, mostly with the equipment haul ones, that's the way they work. If you're just hauling stuff like this, you'd have a forklift, just throw it on there or something. But when you're hauling heavy equipment with them, yeah, you actually pull the tongue off of them and then you drive the equipment up onto it. There's also a variant that's a beam trailer, where you just set the center axle, is just a beam that the equipment center of it sits on it, and all the tracks and stuff just hang out in thin air as it's going down the road. Very crazy. All right, we're coming back for our trash load up, which is good because it's starting to get full. I mean, the thing is, the trash sorting isn't really, like, amazingly worth it if you look at it. And we look at this train, the only reason it is because it's really slow to unload at a customs house. So that's our 192 tons out of there. Nice. All right, this guy's done. Let's get the fuel on him here. And this one's probably pretty close to done as well, I bet. Yeah, looking like it's just waiting for some workers. A few boards and stuff. Sometimes I wonder about you guys. Why'd you only bring half the boards? Come on, man. Did this guy have the rest of them? Okay, he must have. These things haul an incredible amount, too. 30 tons at once. Alright, I don't know why you ended up with 0.18 left, but you're just going to throw that in the trash. You should have just left it on the job site, honestly. Alright, let's get this guy set up. You are going to be hauling food. We need your cupboard holes from this side, please. Cupboard holes, the marquees. 16 of them, please. And we get the joy of sorting this out. So you load from there. That's obviously a thing. Okay, you need there. Actually, let's see. Where do we want to... let's not do it this way. Let's get rid of that for a second. Let's go and have this one do the more distance stuff, right? So, like, here... we're going to set this relatively high at, like, 70 or so for the percentages. You're going to go there. That department store. That road depot there. And we can make you deliver food to these guys as well. Where I got that one. Okay, good. Where else we got over here? Probably these two. And that guy. And that one. I think that's all the food places. Oh, no. We got the canteens. Can't forget them. There's two of them here. Okay. And I think that's going to be all the food stuff. So let's go ahead and remove some of them from here. Why are you loading there? You are just being stupid and loading there? Okay, fine. Whatever. Well, that one was obviously wrong. Okay, so we can take the two Pierre hotels off there. That was these two. Oh, we got to do this one too. Don't forget this guy. Now that one should be loaded by rail technically, but it's just like, I haven't made a train for it yet. We're just doing her by truck. It's fine. That one we need to leave on there because on this one because it's alcohol too. And we'll get to it when we get the alcohol ones, but I don't want to get confused on what we're doing. So we need the Metropolis field building. It should be this one. Yes. Okay, remove you. What other ones do we have over here? Oh, that's alcohol. Oh, this is the hotel we forgot. Let's get that one on here. We can get that hotel on here. So you can go there. Pub, Transient Bar, Ziggurat Pub, that's fine. Halina Cafe. It's just alcohol, so I don't gotta worry about that. This one should be, yeah, that one can go, and that one can go. Those need to be supplied by alcohol, so we can't forget that, but for right now it's fine. Yep, that can go. Did we supply you yet with the other one? I don't know. Did we get you on you? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. This cargo station doesn't need to be there because that's just store. And the cantina, that one you can supply still. Not this one. We need to get rid of this and that and put them on the other alcohol one. And this. Orphanage. 3 years supplying that. And you need to supply that as well, and we can take it off of here. And I'll take that one off as well. That one's close. You can, oops. Well, you can stay on there, actually. We don't need to take that one off. Whoops. So let's get that back on there. Anything else here? The pubs, the Kalina Cafe. I think the rest of them are fine. But we'll take off these bottom ones. That's actually kind of an easier way to do it. So these guys should be good now. They've got everything lined up over here. Way you go then, sir. I'll wait for this one to build and then we'll set this guy up to do the alcohol. Just gotta wait for some workers to get down here. Probably in that bus that's following that tractor, I'm guessing. Looks like it. Oh, that's going on. I have a nice unified fleet, right? Doesn't mean we need 48 more of these guys, though, so better get purchasing, right? Once again, if the automatic vehicle sort could be activated for just one particular vehicle, I would use it. But since you have to activate it for all the vehicles all the time, and then if you don't have one set up, it's going to mess it up. So I just don't bother. Just do it manually. It's a little bit quicker. Easier for me to keep track of that way, at least. I'm not replacing vehicles I don't want to. And then you guys, can you add in that guy over here, please? Thank you. And you guys are going to pick up from here. And then you're going to take the alcohol all the places. Want these at about, what, 70, I guess? No, it's not going to let me do it until we actually have one on there. Okay. Well, let's start on this end. You've got a pub here, right? Here. 70. I believe here is another one. Your pub, right? Yeah. It's funny because I thought this was like a dice, but it's not. It's a hit in the middle. But when you look at it like this way, it almost kind of looks like a die on top of it. It's like, oh, it's kind of die, like, you know, like it's a casino or something. I was like, no, it's not. It's just a hole in the building. Like, oh, okay. Whoops. And we close the window on accident. So let's go back here and grab it again. What's that? Building on fire. More construction finished. More new vehicles. And it closed my window again. Let's pin you over there so you would stop going away on me when I'm trying to do this. Okay. Now you need 1, 2, 3. I don't think that has a pub on it, does it? No. No alcohol there. Alcohol is here, though. It's a cabaret. They just have food in them, right? Oh, no, they don't have anything. They're not even a restaurant. My bad. Canteen just has food and meat. Yeah, okay. So we don't got to worry about that. There is these 3 little guys. They need the alcohol. 1, 2, 3. I didn't think there was any pubs here. These are all schools. This is one here, isn't it? Yeah. Go there. Gyms. A little tiny bar somewhere in here. I don't remember where the hell I put it. This one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, cafe, I guess you could say. Alright, just make sure you're only set to alcohol. That way you won't try and do silly things. I guess since those are the only ones we have in depots, we can do this while we're messing around doing other things. We don't want that, though. Let's do automatic. Wear and tear of 1%. Vehicle age of I don't care. They're all over 12 years, so 10 should be fine. Have at her. Let's make sure. Should see these guys, yep, starting to take off to go replace them. We can just purchase a bunch of more new ones. Have them drive over here, and then they'll go replace them. I think you gotta be careful to make sure that these ones here aren't getting replaced. The oldest one's 3 years, so we should be fine there. Like I said, if you have vehicles that are new that you want to replace and they aren't that worn out, it can be kind of hard to not replace the ones you just bought, is the thing. Okay, where is the other one that we were working from? This guy, right? Let's see, where else did we have it that you needed alcohol at, right? Did we get this one here? You don't get alcohol, so that's fine. This is this little guy right here, so let's add you to this. Alcohol one, this one should be able to handle everything by itself. We shouldn't need any extra here. I don't think you get alcohol at all. No, you don't. Okay, this hotel. Ah, yes, these three. Actually, we probably need you on there, don't we? Whoops. No. We just don't need you doing the alcohol on there. We're going to remove that. Let's go put those back on here. They're doing food for them still. Okay. Probably just go through the list here and look at them real quick. Hotel Ukrainians are fine. Ziggurat Pub here. Halina Cafe. Ziggurat Pub. Okay. Most of them down at the bottom here. Orphanage was fine. That's fine. Kiosk 321s. Did we get those on this one? I think we did. Kiosk 123. Those are good. Already done. That's the one I was thinking of that I was going to miss. Or at least one of them. And the little bar here was the other one. Prison's fine. Combined warehouse is probably can get rid of now. Yep, let's get rid of that. You already signed there. That's good. That pub. That cafe. This pub we got. All those hotels we've gotten, we need this one and this one. They don't have separate loading. And these two here as well. Already got the pub that was down here somewhere, didn't I? It was over this way, brother. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Got that one. Alright. I think the alcohol is all solved now. So hooray for a new day of alcohol distribution today. Hey, hey, on your way. These guys should be able to handle all this. No problem. Alcohol doesn't run out nearly as fast as the food does, so I don't think we need to split it. These guys are going to start getting in here. Hopefully we can get enough workers over here to make it actually produce enough that we can get this filled up again. And I'm not worried it's the forklift capacity. These guys haul 20 tons at a time. They start coming over here when there's 5. At full production, they'll get here right about the time there's 20 tons left to grab. That there's 20 tons, they'll grab a full load. So, yeah, they work out pretty good. They're super forklifts. They can haul as much as a frickin' truck in one load. Mostly because I find it stupid that the connection by itself can transport enough. But as soon as you haul it by another means, it doesn't haul as much. It's kind of silly. Anyway, okay, so we're getting 50-ish in there. 40-ish in there. Looks like we got plenty produced of alcohol. How's the workers coming in? Decent. Yeah, that's much better. The other problem is if you have to go through, if you put them on purchase new, they'll be replacing all kinds of crap here with new vehicles. So that's why I have it only on depots. And then that way you're determining basically what you want to replace it with. So like these guys here, we know we need 32 more to replace. So keep winging them out there. 8 at a time. Oops, actually, we don't need this up here anymore. Make sure we didn't mess any of that up. Okay, good. It's the tour. 117. This bus seems to be pretty good with the trailer for getting all the tourists out. It picks up 120 at a time. So, and just shuttles them over here, and out they run into the cable station. Look at them go. And since these things have really, really high capacity cars, they take them away in like 3 cars. All of them are on their way. Very nice. I was thinking what we should probably do here is we probably need to build a little tiny fire station here, or make it so that maybe we can get it with a helicopter. Oh no, will you guys reach over there? I don't know why you should. Why you wouldn't. You should, but you're not. Not even close for some reason. Probably because it doesn't go all the way down that road, so it just doesn't highlight it at all. Yeah, because I can reach to here. we're going to do that. Might as well just build one up here. Yeah, I don't know what the difference would be as far as would it be easier to have a fire station up here staffed with workers from the border, right? So if you look at your average cost, let's say, of a worker, $25.92 of one work day. So that means you need 100, let's say, per day per work. You need about 25 workers, so you're going to need about 2,500 per day. Now, if you look here, the replacement cost of this guy is probably... Oh, what's steel at? We'll just say steel is the thing. Probably about 30,000, let's say, for that guy. So if you look at your work costs, you have about 10 days of fire station being worked here, plus fuel costs and whatnot, and it's going to pay for this guy. So I think we just let it burn. If it catches on fire, it's not worth it. You need it to burn like every 3 or 4 days or something to make it worth it to do it. So we're not even going to bother. That way we can do this a little bit quicker. I'd say we got 24 left. That's 8. Well, and 16. So with that, we need about 8 more covered holes, and we'll have them all replaced, right? We'll have all the old ones replaced at that point. We can maybe think about a different truck at that time to replace some of them with, but that's all. Mostly that's because we have so many out here hauling grain. We have so many out here hauling wood, alcohol, food, everything, right? TGM6, huh? All right. Well, with that going on, I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat and, you know, get up, have a stretch and whatnot. But I will be back. So we can follow maybe one of these guys down the tracks as they go back and forth and bring us tourists, right? It'll give me about probably 15, maybe 20 minutes, and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Got my vittles, got my coffee, had my stretch break. We're back and ready to go again. Oh, well, what has happened? We burned down some buildings, probably. Oh, no, they got put out. Good. New electric available. Cool. New crane available. Sweet. All right. Clear all them up. Where are we? Over here. Okay. How are we doing on vehicle replacement? Very slow. Probably just got here, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're finishing their rounds, and then I believe after they finish their round, they get replaced. So if they're delivering something, it'll let them finish delivering first. Let's see. He is bringing chemicals over here to the fabric factory, so... Yeah, he's delivering fairly small loads. Not exactly the best, but, you know, it's fine. Should be replaced now. He's not, so we're just going to manually do it here. Like I said, sometimes the auto replacement doesn't seem to be the best thing, I want to say. But we'll just go through and manually do this and uncheck this guy. What do we got? About 5 left here. We 8 more, it looks like, so let's grab them and start them on their way. Well, that was interesting. We haven't seen one of them in a while. I wonder why not. Don't know. As far as I know, we haven't cut any ambulances off. These look like they're coming up again, so we're not getting so much from them. Oh, that's been a while since we had one of them. Highly contagious and seasonal infection should disappear soon. Okay. Let's go up to the huge hospital here and just make sure that we dump a few more workers in there just to, you know. Which is probably why ambulances haven't arrived. It's probably that epidemic is starting up and it's messing with them, I'm guessing. All right. Now you just gotta wait for the rest of them to get there. You guys are getting out and repairing stuff, it looks like. Yes, you don't have that many workers right now. That's not the greatest. You have a big load? No, you have 0. Great. Looks like they were just getting massively abused by the buses first. There's one of our trains out. You guys aren't stuck, are you? You're going over here. Really nobody there. Okay, there's one. 167, good. Okay, looks like it got some in here now. Still pretty rough on food, though. I don't see the convoy here yet. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Looks like it. So they are on their way here. Yeah, one more of these. We were gonna place with this. Was that for this guy over here, probably? What do you got left in you? Quite a lot. So why don't you go ahead and head on back over here. Now this one, your length is kind of matters. Because he's already a touch too long, so... What's he got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. Yeah. And about maybe 8, I want to say. Just due to the length of the train and stuff. These are much longer. 24 meters long. Alright, they're showing up now. Get the rest of these replaced if we can. Okay, you needed, what did we say, like 8 maybe? How long are these 10? So 7 actually. Seven of them go on the line to run the fertilizer. And then you were just going to sell off. Fine. And that should bring you to 1 on that run. Go ahead and get going. There you go. Still holds 192 tons, so that's fine. But it makes them short enough to be 100 meters, which is roughly what a lot of our stations are, so... Looks like the pandemic's already over. So let's get the... Wait, let's not do it here. We got a better research institution over here, I believe. Have up to 50 or 30, 50 professors working there if we wanted to. Let's bump that staff up too. And I think it might be time to start on this. So this is kind of the idea I had for this. We've got 3 terminals. Maybe even set up some more. Maybe 1 or 2 more here. Guess we were 1 closer there, weren't we? Okay. We'll do 1 more, I guess. Okay, and they can all access that taxiway, and then they have 3 runways to work with. Right now, we'll probably punch this out and make them 4 runways. I'll disrupt this bus lane a little bit, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just make this a new airport. Let's start on the roads over here, though. Connect that all the way over there for now. Get rid of that little nubby. Make sure that this is connected to this. Make that a little bit shorter if they want to go that way. Same here. And cryo's here as well. Go ahead and get all those little things built. Don't know about this yet. Now, as far as getting them from here over to here, what we should be able to do maybe is just get a little tiny train station here, and they can run them over there and dump them over here. Next, as far as numbers over here, don't have too many. We're pretty much looking at, we need probably a couple thousand more over here at least. So I feel like that should work okay. You know, we haven't done a metro, have we? How does metros work? I have no idea. Let's figure it out. Do we have to run maybe a separate track for the metro then, underground, right? Let's see where we could put a station for one. I'm pretty sure there's a ziggurat one that has one, so we should be able to do that. Give a few minutes of thought here to where exactly we want it. We connect it to this guy maybe? Or this guy? Let's find out, shall we? We need a metro station. They're depots. There we go. So it's pretty tiny. It's not too bad. Okay, and they are airborne, so we have to get them out of there above ground first, right? I think if we put it right next to this guy, it's not going to be the greatest, right? As far as entrance and exit, I don't think it works real well there. Let's grab one of these ones, though, maybe. Can we do this and then make it work again, I wonder? Or do we have to pull the other thing out first? Okay, yeah, it's going to tell me the building's in the way. Okay, let's get rid of this for a minute. Yes, demolish it, please. Thank you. We have to make this extend straight out to do it. I'm going to spin that down that way a little bit. Oh. Get rid of this whole section. Now, if you're wondering what the hell is he doing, the answer is I don't know. We're just going to try this and see how it works out. That looks reasonably centered. It's got paths out of it, so that's good. Now, if we put that train metro station on the end of it here, will this work? Yes, if we deleted that path and moved it maybe a little bit, it might work better. You can see damn tooltip's in the way. Maybe if we just come straight out to a T with that path, it wouldn't look so bad. Let's try that. If that and that weren't there and we just came straight out here, that would maybe look a little better, I think. Looks okay-ish. That close one, it's there. I can see it jump into it and then it moves away. Maybe not. Maybe this node's too close. Let's try getting rid of that guy for a second. I'm gonna push that node out. And then if you go up this way, maybe. There we go. Okay. We take this out to there. It definitely does not like that, so I guess we do have to go over that way with it. Is a world where that goes to there. Okay. Metros have to go underground, right? I don't know. They go underground, right? Okay. Do they only go that far underground? Well, that's kind of lame. Maybe this whole thing is just a joke then. I don't think we'll be able to snake one out of there then if it's if it can only go right underneath the ground. We're gonna hit everything coming through here. Let's see. Is it just the footpaths that bother it? Nope, doesn't like to go under buildings. Okay. But it'll go under the water lines and it won't go under the roads. Or maybe it will, just won't go under footpaths. The hell's the point of the metro if it won't go under the damn roads? Won't raise and lower, so I guess you can't do that. That's freaking useless. The whole point of the metro is to go underneath shit. Oh, I guess we didn't need that whole conglomeration we just built. So, goodbye, sir. I'll leave this because it looks cool. Besides, we need more people over here anyways, so. Can you not have stupid nodes for me? Could you do that? Would that work for you? Apparently not. Apparently stupid is the way to go. Gotcha. Key that one in. Key this one in. I guess there's fine. To be a mud one. Otherwise they're going to start complaining about trash. Let's put a crossing here. Alright, get all that built. This can come up here and connect with this wherever like that, I guess, is fine. Okay. And just to say we put something here. We'll give it a little green space. If it would plant the bushes, Jesus Christ. Really doesn't like to put these in, does it? Okay. Man, that's a rough month we had last month. What happened there, I wonder? Oh, pandemic. That's right. About 50% done with that. This is slowly starting to get filled in now. There'll be a while at it. That's a lot of road for him to build. Now, up here. Well, let's get this finished off first, right? We wanted to put in some sort of a train station here. Apparently, Metro is not going to be the deal. Could do the whole thing in the air. Nah, we already got the tracks here. Let's do it on the ground. Just find a little platform that's like 100 meters or something. Will hold a buttload of people in it. $6,000. Yes, that's how many we need. Not quite that many. That might work though. Do I care if they go the other way? I guess is the big question here. Are we ever going to want them to go back down this way down the track, or are we just going to dump them here? I think we're just going to dump them there or further along somewhere so we can build this up kind of tight this side instead. And we'll make it like an end type station thing. So let's cancel out this footpath here for the moment. Should still be able to build across here. No. Okay, we might have to fix it once we get it in here. I think that should work fine. Need to pop out a little bit of this here to connect up the road. Nope, too close. Not gonna be able to get a node in there for the path, am I? That's okay, we can do something like this, where we come up here and back around. Pop that piece out. Back into there. It only looks mostly janky. It's fine. And rail-wise, we don't need to worry too much about it. We should have a fairly easy intersection out here. We just put in, say, like 100 meters here somewhere, roughly. And then we can just bring it down and connect it over here. And then we'll just give it an X right here. And then if we do that and we put mixed ones here, we can preserve our one-wayedness of our track here. So this way you'd be coming in here and out here. Same thing here. Road and the footpath's kind of in a bad spot there. Let's move it down a little bit. Or this way a little tiny bit. Either way works fine. Go over here, I guess, is better. This should work better. We'll just do something like this instead. Probably one more set in here. Yeah, sure, looks good to me. Okay. And get the railroad guys building on that. If they can get down to here, cross over, and then probably come back, I guess. We did it that way. Let's go ahead and just take out these signals here for a second. And then if we make these two-way, or sorry, mixed. They should be able to figure out how to get down there and build that now. We'll find out in a second when they get, if they come out and start building, we know we're good. Yep, he's like, yep, I got this. I know how to do here. Cool. And he's slower than dog shit because of the speed of them. Thankfully, they're electric. They don't need to refuel, so that's good. They probably need an end station at some point to come down here and do stuff with, but that's okay. We can just put that on the route, and they could go down there, park there for a second, get repaired, whatever. We'll make sure we keep our advertising up. That makes such a ridiculous amount of difference for us right now. So we're sitting about, 3,000, let's say, without the advertising. We'll wait and see what it shows when it is active. Now this here, I feel like is okay. One thing we do need to do though, is we're gonna need a fuel delivery of some sort here. So let's grab a tank of some sort. Please, a oil fuel storage. They really suck fuel. You probably want something like this here. Well, not that big, but you don't want one that's like a couple 100 tons, that's for sure. We'll wait until he's done with the road so we don't break his paving before we hook it up there. Let's just make sure it's gonna connect here somewhere. Yeah, okay, cool. Excuse me. That was a hell of a sneeze. Need you to go to there. If you could go here, that would be great. Let's see if we can go up here with it. Oh, sad. Get a little creative with this one, I guess, huh? Okay, you'll work there. There we go. That will get them all fuel there. Perfect. Z133s. All right, our vaccination program's done. Let's get them vaccinated up. Because I believe that makes the next pandemic not come as fast, or it doesn't last as long, one or the other. I don't know which it is. Or epidemic, whichever you like to call them. We're waiting on the second research to finish here. Yeah. He's still only halfway done with it. Can you believe that? Get off of that. Put it in the good one. Actually researches fast. And a lot of people who think they can't get into university. It sucks to be them. Health is looking better. I'm able to get clothes. I wonder where that's at. And whether I care about it or not. Oh, those are the refrigerated trucks. That's why they get replaced. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure we're going through more than a ton a day or so of clothing. Just kind of getting workers down here is going to be just continual struggle, apparently. So, you know. But if you look at after the advertising, we're almost double tourists now. Clinic looks like it's running really nice. Okay. This thing here, we want to start putting people in here. Oh, they need to be here for a couple of things here. Oh, this guy got stuck, but he's not finished on the other end yet. I'll let him go away. That's the other thing we got to watch. We're kind of probably blocking rails getting this built. I mean, as far as employment here, the only thing we really need is like a couple of these guys, probably. Let's see, airports. Do we have a better tower now? See, I don't know how many planes these can control. Is it like all of them, some of them, one of them, 20, 40? Who knows, you know? Oh, there's somewhere we know what real garbage for. Yeah, so we were like at 3,000 tourists, and now we're hovering at about 6,500, so research for advertising is definitely worth it to do if you're using tourism. We are going to need a entrance into this joint somewhere, so let's see. We pull a road out over here, maybe. Where is the damn thing? There it is. Don't know why it needs power, but it does. So actually put it maybe here. You just allowed that crossing game. Come on now. Come on, man. Okay, I think we're good. Hold her up, boys. You got a lot of work to do. And then we may need like one parking spot to buy airplanes from, I think. I just hope these are the right size ones. Okay, there we go. Only other thing is, I don't think you could squeeze it in here, but maybe you could. No, we're a little too close together. You can build a maintenance facility for them, I guess. Eh. MZ504s. This. That's just because they're building shit. Because there's trains building there. This guy's lost again. Get him out of there. Okay. Make sure that these are all please suspended right now. Oh, that's a crash, I guess. Whoopsie. So weird, the crashes, they just kind of occur. Like, I have no idea. It's like whenever you click on certain things sometimes, most of the time it just seems to be kind of random. I have no idea why. I'm sure there's reasoning behind them. I do not give a flying F to figure it out, though. Easier just to restart the damn thing. Once again, especially since we figured out how to make it stop loading so damn slow. What'd we miss? Anything? No. Looks like we're good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix this traffic jam again. That's about it. Okay. Cool beans. There we go. Now they can get to that piece of track. We're getting that paved slowly. Actually, almost done with it. Not bad. Anyways, let's make sure they're not building any of these guys yet, because I don't want this built yet. Got some things we want to decide here, right? First thing, obviously, we'll need a gigantic store. It just ain't going to work without that. That's the center line, I believe. Yep. Okay, that's center line. With the store, we probably want a cargo station. Oh, interesting, it's not here. Pull it over here. Cargoa. I wish you could stick them like this, but it just doesn't seem to work that way. You gotta go like this with them. I'm wondering. We take out this and this here. Like that. Okay, so you can't get that to connect that way like that. Kind of, it's a little weird, but it'll be fine. Alright, so that would work. I think that's a little bit different than the way we did it last time, so I kind of like that idea. Have to run out in the road and run back in to get into their house, though. Probably not too happy about that. Okay, this will go up there that way. That's kind of what I was hoping. Yeah, it's a little off. It's fine. Okay. And we make this like a little inner loop here. Something like that. With the road punching through right here. Cancel that guy. I think I'm okay with that. Now, if you guys are connected up here, let's say you were connected up right here. It definitely needs some kind of transport to get you over there, huh? Put like a bus station here. We could dump them off on this one here. Or we just put one up here somewhere, might even be better. Never did build a store here like I was gonna. But I think the food problem was the distribution, not the store. Yeah, it seems like we fixed it. Okay. Happiness is back up in the 70s again. I don't see starving too much. We got 365. It'll probably drop off, hopefully. That's the thing is, that's not the immediate thing. So, like, if you see starving at 365, that's not instant what they're starving right now. That is occurrences that have happened. It's not necessarily they are still starving. It's just that it hasn't worn off yet. So it can be a bit misleading, I guess is the best way to say it. No, you guys just need power out here, don't you? Yes. We'll need a control tower in here somewhere, though. He'll need everything, so why don't we stick him over here? He should be able to handle it. The hell's the damn road the opposite side of the footpath? Come on now, guys. What are you doing to me here? Okay, you've got all your connections there, so we don't got to worry about it. Garbage can maybe is all you need there. Let's see if we can smack one in over here somewhere, I guess. I'm pretty positive I can get one to stick in here somewhere. Maybe not. I figured that would definitely be big enough for a footpath connection there, but apparently not. It's okay. It's service now. There we go. I actually think you want to put in there. Doesn't look quite right. We'd have to do something like this instead. That's okay. Kind of like that. I think that'll be okay. I'm deciding if I'm going to fill that up yet or not. All right, and then for the end piece here, let's drop a school on there. And I may just leave these ends blank, where the roads are. They don't look too bad like that. They don't need the end on them, I don't think. They look okay without it. They're a little flat looking, but that's okay. These little residential end pieces kind of cover them up, but they do have a little bit of depth, so makes it look pretty tight here. Let's see, though. We pop the road out first so it'll actually snap in there. Then try it. Okay, you could get a path out on there. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. You just get this playing while we're doing this, and then they can start building all this crap, huh? A lot of building to do there. So that takes care of school, kindergarten. I think that fire, they're probably fine. I'm sure we've got plenty of fire stations around here to cover them. Even this police station here. We've got a hospital here that probably isn't close enough for him. Oh, they can just get there from here. So if we put a clinic over here somewhere, they'd probably be fine. Okay. So that's fire and hospital. What else do they need in here? They've got shopping and whatnot. University, maybe. Got police. I suppose we could build one. We don't have one, but we don't need an administrative building, and it's just like a lot of workers for nothing, I feel. No, I think we've got everything for them. Like I said, we'll put in a little, maybe a little clinic down here somewhere. I mean, we could put one like here. Although with this sucker here, that's a lot of people too. So we may put in a hospital here instead. Let's maybe do that. I feel like having this next to the department store is a good idea on that side. Okay. So it's okay-ish spaced. It's not the best, but that leaves room for water, sewage, garbage in here anyways. Because we definitely need all that over here. There's no power, no water, no sewer, no nothing. We should probably tell them not to build the buildings right now, I guess. For the moment. Okay. And then change this to not be active anymore. Okay. Let's actually mirror that style on this side too. Guess it's not going out that way. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that looks more reasonable. I'd be okay with that. And that leaves us a little bit of room for like trash cans and stuff in here too. What we want to do on the end of this thing though is we want to put one of them our cinemas on there, I believe. Or maybe we'll do a sports hall instead. Maybe I'm thinking of the theater is the one that I was thinking of, not the cinema. Okay. Anyway. For a moment here, we can look at that like that. And then this should be available then for these guys here. If I was seeing right, that hits everything but this building and this big one here. So the big one we can get from this side easy, I'm sure. Like, why are you being weird? Because it's not connected is why. Like, why won't it show me? Because it ain't connected on this side is why. These ones all are, though. Right? Looks like it. Oh, you know, I never even thought about. That might even be better, huh? Stick it right in there. Yeah, I like the look of that. Why not? Those we can actually start building. We'll need them. And this road too. I think we are going to want to put in a little passage over this here. I think we bring this out a bit. Yeah, we'll have a little pedestrian crossing over the, apparently right in the middle of the factory crossing, but whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I was like, oh. When I tried it, it was like, oh my god, that is so much better. My load times went from like 5 minutes down to less than 20 seconds, probably. So it's definitely Windows Defender was scanning all the mod files and just being dumb as it was trying to load them. Who knows exactly what it is. But that definitely speeded it up a bunch. Glad it was helpful, though. Stop that on accident. How's the old airport coming over here? Are you guys getting this done yet? Kind of. They're a bit slow at it, but they're getting her done. I do like this building. It's just kind of cool. Got the tanks on top and then the loading down below, but I mean, I don't think I've ever seen one like that, but it is cool looking. Now, how are you guys doing? Did you ever get this thing done yet? Man, take forever. You just run that. Screw them. Ignore it. Dun 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 dun. He gonna go straight? Oh, good. He's going on the other track. I was hoping he was gonna. He's getting this little section done. Or he's heading back, either way. Alright. Fine then, you're taking forever. Get out of here. Nice. Should have built these the other way. Build them as concrete first and then go back and electrify them. Takes forever to do electrified ones because they build the concrete section, go all the way back, get the parts for the electric section, come back and build that, go all the way back, get them for the next one. So if you just build them as concrete first, it's much quicker. Yeah, it's just construction vehicles getting jammed up. They do be like that sometimes. We're going to sit here and teleport vehicles for a few minutes until they get this done. I mean, you literally built like 6 inches there. Now you're going to go back and get some more. They're blocking the worker vehicles, though. This is a problem while they're doing that. Let's actually... They'll let them turn around much quicker. If they're not going to the other track. Because we kind of rely on them workers to make our meat and clothing down here, so we really need them not to be delayed by construction vehicles forever. Just saying. Like, they literally built like 3 feet there of electrical wiring. They're like, okay, we're done. Off to the next one. We don't have any parts for that. Time to go off on home, boys. How are we doing on tour? 7,331 is not bad. Okay, a couple whining about food, meat, electronics, so probably do need another store in this area somewhere, maybe. Mostly the electronics is what is making me say that. T401. We haven't put in one of these anywhere yet. Let's put in a pagoda. Why not? Let's see, we can put it over here probably. Get a road up to it like so. This needed a road as well, so that works fine actually. But this is kind of gimpy. Get off the road, guys. Come on now. Then we can put these up this way probably. Yep, I'd be down with that. That should help them be able to get their food, electronics, whatnot out of those hotels that they're not getting in. Jesus Christ. 1.41 million a month out of tourism income. That is insane. We aren't pulling in too many Western tours for some reason, but probably just because we cut the trains that we're running a bit. We used to have faster trains that ran down here. They were faster and they had a little more capacity, so maybe we need to add a couple to this line or something. Are you heading over there? Yeah. Watch him run over there real quick and see what the customs house looks like by the time he gets there. It's quite the journey out here. And there's only 2 of these guys running it. Now, they do hold 654 each trip, if they fill up. Also have like 3,000 people that don't have their own home right now. Alright, so he's almost up here. I think he's in here right now. There's only 64 there. I wonder if we do... Hold on, let's load... Oh, never mind. You can't wait for full load with passengers, can you? You just have to... take what's there, huh? Okay. He does grab a full 70 or 80 or whatever. But see, here's the problem. Here comes the next one. He's way too close. They're not spaced on this line well at all. So what we're going to do, just chill here for a second. Don't worry about that train just a second. Okay, it looks like 64 is the max because it just only did 64. So now you can go again. I believe it ups if you have more regular service, but we'll see. This is probably over where they're building. He's stuck or something. Yeah. Because apparently you're in the way, so get out of here. Not sure how you manage that one. You're going home. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, you're in the way. Get out of here. Perfect. Sometimes if you do it at weird angles, you can get it to do a crossing when it doesn't want to because it's a long enough pathway then. Like that. Well, this one's already got one here, so we can just connect it to there. Would like one to go over here. I don't think it's going to let me really be good about it. That's probably a bit better. I can kind of use that to get what I actually wanted, which is something more like that, right? Okay. It's going to be a while before we can use this. They've still got to get this all built. But we can start putting some fuel in here, I guess, would be a good option. You guys are all out doing stuff, huh? Bring that down just a little bit. They tend to go out too full. Not full enough, I guess, would be the proper way to say that then. This one is fine because that heliport sucks gas like nobody's business. It also brings in tourists like nobody's business too, though, so... Yeah, and since these guys have decided that they don't like putting out fires with these helicopters, we're going to take 2 of them. And they're going to go over here. And we're going to see if we can run 6 on that line and how that works. New boxcar type trains running, research program finished. So that was probably the medical university with the vaccines again. Oh, look, advertising time again. So many kids waiting to be educated there. Like, we want our education. I'm like, go somewhere else, kiddo. Nobody's bothering with you here. Alright, yep, don't care about that right now. We do care about this right now, though. Off you go. He's fueling up, I'm sure. Is why he's sat there so long. Because they're usually just set down and off they go again as soon as they unload, yeah, say. Nice thing is they kind of space themselves out. Here goes the next one. But they have like 50 tourists on each one, so they definitely can get them in here quickly. And they pay for the helicopter ride. So if you can find one in here that's still in here that came in. He's already spent 110 rubles just on getting here. Much more than trains or buses. I don't even think they charge for buses. And then we're hauling them in by the cable car here. That's just going up here anyways. Oh, looking pretty good. Alright, if he's full and there's still 219 there, let's give him a buddy. Seems like he needs a friend. Oh. Never mind, we gotta go delete one of these first here. Oh. Wonder where you came from. Oh, we replaced them already. Cupboards. Oh, we had one left. Okay, well, good to know. Now you're done. Let's get rid of one of these guys for now. Goodbye. Make sure the road's gone too. Oh, that was her. I hate that hotkey so freaking much, and there's no way I found to disable it either. So if you hit Control 1, It takes you to this random spot on the map. I have no idea how to set it, how to remove it, how to disable the hotkey. I mean, I'm sure you can edit it in the files or something, but it's really annoying. And then just put it that way. Okay. Let's fix this road, and since we're fixing it, we might as well just pave the whole damn thing here, right? Oh, apparently they just said they already started on it. Okay, fine. Oh, finish all that. Let's just make all this upgraded. We haven't done this yet, and it's been far too long. It needed to be done for a while. There we go. I'm sure there's going to be people starving and things like that happening from that, but it needs to be done. Needs must, and I need, and all that stuff, right? We could probably crush a couple of the nodes in here if there's too many. Doesn't look like there is, really. That's fine. Okay. They'll get it done eventually. Yep, advertising done. No unemployment, that's good. We don't have a rampant amount of people note their kids not in kindergarten, which is usually what happens when we don't have any room for people. While that's going on, we're going to go back up here, though, and put in that depot real fast here. It should fit in here somewhere without being leveling things. There we go. And purchase us a fantastic bus that holds a lot of people. It's this one. And we're going to take you, copy you over to here. There you go. Okay. And then you guys will empty this thing out like you're supposed to. Get her empty. Now, it may be because there's nowhere for them to go. They sometimes won't load them up if the tourists don't want to go there. See, that one came back empty. But we'll see if they pull more. They probably will eventually. Yeah. There's a couple people waiting there. So he came back with a full load. He's got 99, so there was a bunch that didn't want to come over because there was no hotel for him to stay in on the other end of this, I believe, is what happens. But yeah, that cable car can haul so many people over here. If we could get more demand over here for him. Okay. Really why we need more workers over here. Because we're going to need more hotels, which needs more workers, which needs more services, which needs more workers. It just goes on and on. We haven't killed the FPS yet, though. That's good. I mean, I turned down all the settings, so unless you're doing like this, it's pretty good. And even there, it's still like at 40, so it's not too terrible. What's wrong with you, buddy? Ah, okay, never mind. I know what's wrong with you. You're waiting for this road to get paved. That's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Thankfully, they can tackle it from like 4 different directions at once, so it should be fairly quick to get done. But I'm going to leave you guys watching the paving project here for a minute. I'm going to get up, have a quick stretch, go grab a drink, and then I will be back. It'll give me about 5 minutes or so. Alrighty, I'm back. How we doing on the old paving project here? Getting it done slowly, huh? Basically, we've cut off everybody's fuel, all their supplies, all their food. You know, it's fine. They'll get it eventually. Did we ever get this store built that we put in up here? We did. Okay. Not quite. Waiting on some resources still. Looks like a lot of people are using this pathway, though. That's good. Get some more employees over there and stuff. Still can't believe 2,400 workers is not enough for this area. Need so many workers for all this shit. Crazy. Alright, we're slowly getting this all built in. I found it's much easier if you just have all the paths built first and then go do the buildings. Like, it just goes so much quicker to get the buildings in afterwards. Let's get these connected up, though. Thank you, autosave. You are my friend. Let's do this here. Come all the way across to here. Put that in so we can have a straight line instead. I'm gonna just run it over to here somewhere is fine. Am I putting in too many footpaths? Yes. Do you need all these? No. In case you're wondering. Now, we did say we wanted a bus stop in here, so let's configure that bad boy. It's going to be one of these guys here. So we're going to need you to sit right over this, probably. Stick you there for a second. Let's get rid of the road for a moment. Right, from there to there. There we go, and then we should be able to pop you back in like that and like that. And we could get rid of this. Goodbye. Okay. Hit up power. New vehicles. And then we need to get the water, sewer, garbage, and everything in here too. Put another 40 and another 20 in here for housing. That's a school. I have a 20 here somewhere. Thought I did. There we go. NPs. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want a regular 20. I want one of these guys too if I can snag him. Probably like that. Did that connect the other side? I can't tell. Yeah, there's a path there somewhere. Looks great. Not gonna fit a big boy there. Something like that will be the plan. It's under the medium ones, the 20 meter. All right, let's get this. Sure, start all that construction, that's fine, but I'd like to suspend all these. If we could. Are they all suspended? Probably. Looks like it. Okay. I'm just going to run a few of these in here. I'm not going to be too worried about exactly where they reach right now. We'll just make sure to put a bunch in here and call it good, right? I can basically reach everything. You might not be able to reach this far corner, but that'll be fine. What do we got going on? Extinguish fires, building on fire, new vehicle, research program finished. Okay. So I believe that means we've researched, yep, all that. And have we gotten all of our tourism quotas done now? Yes. Apparently we need more universities over here, it looks like. Never even bothered to look at these for a long time. Like, we haven't looked at the old TV station for a while here. That's interesting. I wonder why. That's a little better, but still not very good. I wonder why nobody's watching TV. Oh, there it goes. Now there's a bunch of people. Okay. They just all were to work for a while, huh? So it looks like we may need to kind of get rid of some of these and rebuild bigger. Maybe some of these guys. They hold a lot more people than these ones do. I mean, these are 95, but let's get them up to snuff, shall we? So we'll go ahead and just say nobody else moves in for a while. We'll let them drain themselves out. I already did this whole section a while ago. And we did move the well out of here, though. So we do have some more expansion room here if we want. That kindergarten is not overwhelmed by any means. There's a university there. Another kindergarten here. School here. With lots of room. Shopping center that's a little rough. So we may need to put in another one of them. So let's start with that. Well, let's check on this one first. Are you done yet? No. Oh, I know why. These are all our closed holes. Those are all our covered holes we have. So, Let's actually get these on high priority because they kind of are important to get done right now. They're waiting for an I know, right? Look at them details. Look at them detail workers go. Did you know you can pave a street by just sticking a bunch of cardboard cutouts on it and rolling a dump truck really slow away from him? Bet you didn't. And then you can roll it out by just sticking the cardboard cutouts on it. Okay, now all these guys should be like, oh God, we can get out of here again. Let's go do things. Let's take and call everybody home real quick because there's probably some confused ones. So these guys are out doing their stuff too. Okay, it's just that one. Some buildings don't have a connection. This guy right here. Look at him go. Now, if they would only wander over and work on this one instantly, too bad that's not how it works. Be nice if it was. Not getting any tourists in here either because they can't get over here right now. So in help with that, let's get those high priority as well. Did you just drive a bus over here with 2 people in it? Huh? Honestly, everybody? Come on now. I know you guys are sucking all the workers out of here like nobody's business, but come on. You could have waited 3 seconds for like 7 more people to get on that bus. And now we brought 50 over here instead. Fantastic. No, I always wondered, what happens when their workday isn't done and they're finished? What do they do? Oh, they just disappear. Okay, good enough. Don't even teleport back home. They just poof, thin air, gone. All right, well, now we know that's done. And then how many people were we missing around here? So we've got 20, 20, 20, about 5, 5 or 10. Probably about another 10, 20. So yeah, we need about a couple hundred more than these guys are providing. So makes sense to have a fairly decent sized store here, I guess. Hello, how are you doing this evening? We'll put a gigantic store. We'll go for like the mid-size one here. This one will work. The department store Mega Sam. Probably not how most people would say it, but that's how I'm saying it because it's Mega Sam. Just sounds good, right? What are you running into? This path. Get rid of that for a second. Put it immediately back, otherwise I'll forget later and that thing will collapse and we'll be in trouble. How are you doing this evening? Funky little connection, but we'll go with it. A bunch of heathens out here. They haven't even paved over here. Rude. Alright, so where are we going to go? Over here, I guess we'll put in a block of housing. This is our pollution barrier, if you were wondering what that road's for. We look down here at this guy. That's the poop dumping barrier and how far it comes out. So that we don't want to build houses past that road. Let's see, we got power. Water should be out here somewhere. It's right here. Be plenty of room for that. Sewage was right here. Plenty of room for that. So I think we should be good to just start plunking them in here somewhere. What kind of housing do we want to use this time? Well, we've been doing the ziggurats on the other side, so I think we've got enough of them. Let's see what's the best vanilla ones you get now that you have modernism unlocked, right? I think it's those ones. This whole set that's like 80% with a whole lot of workers in it. Those are 270 at 84%. They're not bad. Should we just do the Dnipro spam? Could do that. I think we want to go with the 93s here, though. Now, these have a lot of roads on them that are completely useless, so you can ignore them. Throw one in maybe crooked here like this, I guess. Alright, how are we going to path this guy out? Right along here, I guess. I'll have to move these. Fix this up a bit. We go in the right spot? Not really. Okay, fine. There's good enough. And might as well connect that to it in a couple places. Yeah, we'll sneak that by the end, so we'll just do a little thing there with it, I guess. Let's go maybe up through here. Hook it around the edge here. And can we come back into about there somewhere? And will we make it across the street is the big question, right? Well, that's definitely not the way we wanted that to go. Okay. Let's try going maybe here. Maybe we can get a little bit less goofy looking. Just a little, not too much. You know, you gotta have some of the goofy because that's just the way it works. This is all correct, so we can just do this with it. I don't know what that's for, so get rid of that. Probably was to build things earlier. that. All that. Sure, all that can go in. All this can go in. All this. All that. This whole thing as well. Let me know when this is done so we can fill it up with goods. Alright, so we got a couple of them. What else do we got that's cool looking here? I like... Was it the Panel House 9s, I think it was? I think it was this one. How many workers is that in that one? Yeah, 185. Is a decent amount. Let's make sure it stretches all the way over here where we want to start. Looks like it does. These ones back to back are really good when you do this with them. The footpaths are a pain in the butt to get between them though because they're not on a grid line, so you kind of have to split the diff and then see if you can get them to connect some way. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Say, there we go, there's one. But usually you can get like one on each side here to work, sometimes not. Rude. Maybe we won't go with that one. Find something that tiles nicely. Okay. Gigantic residentials. What else you got for me? Got a bunch of the eco apartments over here. We'll do something different. Those are interesting. Let's see how they look when you, please tell me you made them so they do this. My God, why wouldn't you make them tiled tied to each other? It would look so much cooler. Okay, I think I could take these. We aren't looking for too high a density here anyways. We just need a little bit. I'm guessing that's more than enough. Let's lay this out now. Transformers in the way there, that's fine. We can sneak around it a bit, I'm sure. Come on, there you go. I do appreciate that it runs right down the center with the grid line, though. That's nice, and they connect right up. All right, I mean, this needs to be paved. Let's start all that up. Let's get this one connected because it's going to be the important one, basically. If it gets to things, then everybody else can get to things, right? All right, so power, check. Water, check. Sewage, check. Running room. How far do you get? School, yes. Kindergarten, yes. Other kindergarten, no. But that's because a lot of that's gravel and dirt and stuff, so could be fixed with a more efficient path down this side, I'm guessing. We ran a better path over here. Man, we really failed at upgrading some of this stuff here. This is Old Town here, for sure. These are some of the first things we built. Or, you know, rebuilt at later times, but yeah, for the most part, first stuff that got built in this area. Alright, that's not going to connect nicely, so good old bye-bye. There we go. We'll just go ahead and let them get all that built. And then let's put in this guy's paths here because they need to be able to get out. The rest, for some strange reason, they get all angry and upset about, you know, not being able to leave their house ever. Haven't figured that one out yet. I think it's a myth, but we said it was a thing, so, you know, we got to make sure they can actually get out of their house. I don't know why. And then we can run garbage cans down the middle. Let's put them up to one side there, though, so we can actually get to them. I don't think this one is. Nope, that one will work. Okay, cool. That one there. What is your distance, sir? Oh, yeah, easily reaches it. Okay, and then this one here. No problem. And this one here can take care of those 8. Yep, perfect. All right, where is citizen happiness low? Well, too bad. Oh, apparently 264 citizens were unable to get food. Looks like this thing ran out. Did we ever set it up for... Probably because it doesn't look like we have a distribution office on it. And this one is not loaded by... Oh, it's loaded here. What are you guys doing? Did we mess this up here somewhere? No, it looks fine. Oh, I know what it is. If we ever run out of food over here, we never assign these guys to also pick it up from here if they need to. That's probably what the problem is. They should also be able to pick it up there. If necessary, which they're all going to be like, oh God, go get the food, go get the food. So, yeah, yep. This was out, I'm sure. Yep. Because we pulled too many workers for construction out of here at once, and that was probably killing this entire ability to get workers out of here. Really should fix that at some point, huh? You know what? Let's fix it this way. Let's have you guys go here. And then you can also go wherever else you want to. And then we're going to have you guys also go here. And then anywhere else if there's no jobs there. And then we're going to have like 3-4 buses running there. So grab road depots again. Boost. We really haven't seen much in buses at all for a long time, have we? Those aren't bad. 88 kilometers, 83 passengers. That's actually really good. Let me grab 4 of them. I want to compare them to one of these guys, actually. 98 kilometers an hour, and you hold 36 people, huh? Actually, the other thing I wanted to see is what kind of microbuses do we have? Speed, all bus. Nothing really on this side. Bus speed. See, I'm thinking it might be we want to go with something like that instead. Like a 16 passenger for our construction crews. Just so they don't run everybody, you know, they don't just blaze through and empty everything when they come to get people. These 4 are still coming. We can assign their route while they're getting over here. You guys are going to go from here to here and here. Yeah, we don't really care. Just get people over there. No, you don't need to set it. They'll load up and unload stuff fine. And then afterwards, I would like you to probably run to the end station somewhere. How far away is that? That's quite a ways too far. But if you got to go fuel, you got to go over here anyways, so... You're whacking our bus end station here. Or we send them up here. We haven't built one in a while anyways. Let's build another one down here. Well, that's got to be the ugliest circle I've ever built. Fantastic. Let's give that a little bit of a better looking curve, shall we? Much more acceptable, I think. To make it so it kind of veers in there correctly. I think that looks the same. That really does it. Okay. Attempt number 2. One more over. I need to use air, don't I? Crush this node, back this up a little tiny bit, and come from over here into there. Over here into there. Over here into there. Game does not agree with me that that needs to go like that. It does, though. There we go. That's better. I'm not unhappy with it. Go ahead and build it. Oh, you got here already, so go ahead and start. Let's go over there. And we can copy your route to these guys too. Should be one more coming back from the gas station now. There we go. Those guys should suck any passengers that we've got up over here and send them over to make the food. It's a very short route too, so shouldn't be much of a problem for them to do it. Actually, instead of having all of them run on there, we're going to grab you when you come by. We're just going to wait for a moment till the next MM comes by here, which is that one there. And we're just going to say, you know what? Why don't you replace with this guy? Oh, never mind. We got to send him to a depot. Forgot. Okay, back to the depot. Back to the depot, boy. These pick up far too many to be able to have 4 of them on that route. What we'll do instead, just checking food here. Ah, there we go. There was the one we needed to do, wasn't it? So we need the food guys from here to please go ahead and add the little pagoda thing to there. And then the pagoda guy also needs the meat. So let's get the meat to down here. And also go here. And the clothing. Because you guys? No, that's exporting. You guys? The clothes can go here as well. Where'd it go? Right here. And finally, last but not least, the electronics, which is down here. Let's set this up right, though. 85, 15, and 5, please. And then we'll send over the electronics. Honestly, terrible trucks for this. But, oh well. We run a unified fleet. If we have to put one little piece of electronics inside a truck and run it over with a 35-ton trailer, then that's the way it is. Yep. They were definitely needed. There's nobody in that depot out of 16 trucks, so they're definitely a busy boys. And he's going right back out. Now you'll notice when we do that, how much our food, our imports went up here. That's this month. Now we pulled a hard one on the chemicals and electronics because we had them cut off for a while. But yeah, that food is very expensive now when we aren't producing it. But it looks like with that new line, we're going to get some people in here. All right, are you running the trash line? Yes, you are. Good, I would like you to replace with this guy. Thank you. And then there was one more. We needed one more over in the depot, didn't we? Probably you, yeah. Let's send you over to the depot as well here. There you go. Hopefully before you load it up. Good job. You know, this was even like 4 houses there. These guys are still just emptying this up like nobody's business, but let's go ahead and space it. That would help. Is that one? Nope. There he is. Alright, replace you with that one. They'll space out soon enough. Now these guys run over to the trash train, the trash over here, so, and run all this area. This area needs 30, 50, not quite that many, 60, 70 workers about. So let's tell these guys that they only need to load like 70, right? What's your capacity? 83? So you're max like 85% or so. Oops. Give me a click off of that. Whoops, sorry. Okay. So let's get you at about 80%. Oh, we screwed it up, didn't we? Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Okay. Back on the right line. The old trash can man. Gonna do trashy? You burn up old lady Semple's paycheck again? Alright, this has been built. Mega Sam. I just take a quick moment and kind of look at them and see how what they did with the models. Like, I love that one. That looks pretty good. I don't know if they custom modeled them or if they're just pulling the pieces off of the ones that the devs made. But a lot of times it's cool how they put them together. It makes a big difference. So right, you need to go over here too. Into there. We need to fix this. Edit 5, 15 and 5. And then we need meat over here. And we need local food, which should be this one because it's closer. They're responsible for this half of the city, so the other ones are responsible for the far away half. Oh yeah, they're getting a good amount out here. That should help supplement in between the trains showing up as far as keeping the workers in here. So it's ticking down now. There comes the next shipment of workers. Went up to about 50. Nobody was on that train because they hate us. Oh, I guess there was a couple people. Never mind. There was a total of 3 people, so now 1 more person in here. Good job. But the bus is saving the day, bringing in another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should go back to about 30-ish. Yep, 33, 34. Perfect. And here comes the train. Does it actually have some people on it? It looks like a couple. They'll start recovering once we stop building things is a problem. So we're going to start fixing that now. Let's start grabbing those microbuses we were talking about. And we're probably going to want about 4 depots, so let's grab this one and get rid of it. Demo, please. That guy and that. They don't need a depot anymore. They got a route. They're fine. Probably should put that on there too. Even though it's a very, very short line. And then lots of tourists. Love it. There's still 325 at the depot that we are not dealing with right now. Which is amazing. You can see that there was a need for a shopping center over here. Because then people are already flooding in. We haven't even built the new buildings yet. But this, see, you'll start to see these tick down now. These ones held 95 each. So if we were to do, say, this one and this one. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, it looks like. Yeah, 5. So let's do these like 4 here too. Okay. That way we can move them into those when they're built. And demolish these and build in some nicer ones. Just because we can put one in there, we'll put one in there. These are little corners you can make to make things look pretty. This one's kind of nice, mostly because it reaches like 2,000 meters. So it's a really good one to put in if you just want coverage for monuments. You could just slap this bad boy in there and it's good for everywhere. If it'll show it, I don't know if it does or not. But like if you were to put it in, say here, I don't think you can see until it's built. No. Unfair. But yeah, it provides a 2% boost at like 2,000 meters, so pretty good modded one. The other ones there's these small ones that are 1.5% at various radiuses up to like 200 or so. There's some flower beds that don't do anything. They're just decoration, park lamps. Quite a few things I got that are just nothing but just gates, walkthroughs, you know. This guy's kind of cool because it fits on top of those ziggurats. So it's a monument that you can just shove on top of them. This looks like a corner piece to a building. Yeah. That one actually has some effect on it, though. Little gas station sign. And you've got like the Key of Independence, which is actually a nice one. We should build one of them. We don't have one anywhere. God, you would think that would fit there, but apparently not. We got a pretty decent sized area somewhere here. Right here would be good. Okay, we'll slap it in here. It's a good place for a monument. Right next to the power towers. It doesn't need people to get to it, so it gets a dirt footpath instead. You don't build good footpaths or stuff like that. Alright, while they're building that up there, let's get these buses going here. So we said we were going to go with the bus. These gases we were thinking, or were we thinking a smaller one? Those are like half the size, so I think that's probably a good option. The other ones just seem to haul them out too quick, right? I mean, if you want it really small, you just go with cars. You know, find a good car that holds, you know, I think there's a couple that hold like 6 passengers or something. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like they all hold 4. But yeah. So this bus is now faster than all those. But yeah, let's go buses again. All about speed. While this is one of the faster ones, it just, for construction buses, it's just hauling too many people into it. Oh, that's not a road depot. My bad. All right, instead of doing it the other way where we're like hand replace them, we're just going to go here and just sell everything. And then we'll just move these over here and we'll just buy the rest real fast. Now that probably just yeeted, you know, 1,000 workers into the eternal void, but well, that's what you deal with when you live in a republic. somebody may just yeet you into the void and you'll never be seen again. We gotta wait for the rest of them to get here. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we can just go here and say, you know what? Like speedy buses. Speed, please. Oh, we forgot the workshop items, that's why. Alright, now we got 32 buses. But that should definitely help them from sucking this dry, because, like, you got a full load. There were still workers waiting, right? Like, that one's, you know, you're going to have them come over here and do it occasionally, but it should help out a bit. And we're not pulling 50 workers to go to something that only needs 20. You know, it'll take 2.5 seconds longer if it had 20 workers, but, or, you know, less workers, but they're zippy little guys, though. Yeah. Cruising on in. All right. So that's that. That should help with the crops and everything as well. All right. Where are you unhappy now? Oh, yeah. These are progressively going to get unhappy because now we're just having the unhappy people live here. See if this person manages to get their stuff together and get what they need. See, sometimes they walk quite a distance to get to where they're going, to what they think you need to do for culture or whatever, and that can be a problem. Like, if you see where that person walked to, their house is right here. Like, that's a bit of a walk for them, but they still got everything satisfied, so they should be better. And sometimes their happiness just does not tick up very damn fast, and they lose any. It goes away fast, so it does happen quite a bit. All right, this is done. And you guys, please. We got another kindergarten down the road. They don't need that one. We probably do need trash over here, though. I don't think we got that set. So let's get that in there. Looks like they are covered by somebody. Where are you guys sending your trash at to? Oh, all the way over there. Alrighty then. Apparently they decided they've got multiple places to throw it. Fine. Works for me. I haven't decided what we're going to do here. I'm just going to clear it out for now. And then we'll decide once we see how these guys live. You can see they're really happy about being moved over here. There it is. Like, man, is the ambulance going to get here? They may need a clinic over here. There's one. I know there's one right here somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. There it is. They're probably okay on not having a clinic if this one's not that empty. Can you reach these guys really? No, not too well. Okay. We'll slap in a clinic down here then. Once we can get these guys moved out. This is what happens when your whole construction fleet is not busy and you give them a job. They're just like, everybody go now. It takes them forever to get it figured out. I do believe this is all new roads though, so we may need to sign some of these is probably the problem too. No, it looks okay. You always want signs on your roads. Doesn't matter if it's the wrong way, you're screwing it up, it's still faster than not having a sign on there. Because if there's no sign on there, then they all just pull into the middle of the intersection and nobody goes. This is all because these guys can bring like 30 tons at a time. So they take a minute to get unloaded and out of there. And then they're getting plugged up coming out too. By somebody who decided to bring the food this way instead. Good job, buddy. Couldn't have went any other way for that, could you? Not like there's empty roads all over here. Why are you not watching your maps, buddy? Come on now. You know what list? You know what actually existed back then that you could have used, but you wouldn't? Radio. Yeah. There was such a thing. It's in the vehicle. Listen to it. It says we're building a new complex over here and there's 700 trucks on the road over there. Maybe you should go down the street beforehand instead. How we doing over here? Oh yeah, not even close to being loaded up. Wonderful. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, we forgot to add clothes on that one though. That's why. And yeah, like there should be an air distribution office there. There should be. You're right. We should add clothing to it. Otherwise, there are going to be people freezing to death, and that wouldn't be good, would it? I guess depending on if you wanted to get rid of the people or not, then maybe it'd be fine. Fridge trucks, huh? We haven't replaced them yet, huh? Little playgrounds in. Yay! They actually have a pretty decent range on them for influencing the sport enjoyment. Good to have. Look at that. Instant filled. They're just fussy because they got moved out of their old house. They're fine. I mean, somebody moved me out of this old 50s ghetto style house. And it's like, look, we got these brand new, shiny, perfect apartments down the road. Everybody loves them. They're all brand new, modernized. I probably wouldn't be too sad about it. And it wasn't like your kids had to change schools or nothing. It was literally just across the street. All you had to do was move your shit over there. You know, not like you weren't living in an apartment before. Not like you didn't have any access to the parks you had or anything. Well, maybe because I demolished this one. They have to walk down the road over here. But, you know. I don't think I'd be too upset about it. How is the Well, not bad. It's about halfway done. Like I said, this airport's going to take a while to build. It has so far taken 3 years, I think we started it with. So, and then we need to finish mapping this area out and then get that done. And then figure out how we're going to get everybody everywhere else, right? Just because there's never enough always. Doesn't matter what you do, you'll need another kindergarten, so you might as well just put one in now. You always need another one. I'm not really finishing this area right now just because we don't have the services put in for everything. So it's got a little bit of work that needs to be done still on it. But we can maybe get it kind of mapped out path-wise here. Ugh. Why would you do such things? Do you hate everybody? Just curious. I mean, you like adore ugliness or what? Maybe that's it. Maybe they just like ugly things. Do a little bit of footpath in here. Everybody connects to everything all the time because why wouldn't they? Get this kindergarten set up so it's good to go. We're just going to say it's going to go straight out here somewhere. About that corner looks good. Like that. Same here. I'm going to get all that done. And we'll come back a little later and put in some more stuff. I mean, we know this is going to go probably here. Like that. And temporarily, we'll just say, hey, this is all houses. Fantastic. Run this around the end. Just like that. That's going to keep them busy for about a year, building all these connections in. That is their job, and so they must do it. Whether they like it or not. Get all that started. Go through and make sure that all the paths are started, and that's about it. Don't really want them building the buildings yet. But we're just going to go like this. Get all that done. Bring this over here. This comes down here. And we'll start that as well. Okay, that should keep them busy for a minute. There's no traffic jam, you're lying. Oh good, this one's empty. You guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye to your crappy house. Alright, let's knock those out. Let's find a clinic to put in here. Do we have hazmat here? Yes, we do, so we're okay there. Don't ever mix your hazmat into your general dump. You'll be sorry. I did it. Not fun. Because it turns everything that's in that dump into hazmat instantly. Perfect. Just what we needed right there. Smash it in. There are very few vanilla hospitals, isn't there? You know, absolutely annoying borders on them, too. There's one without an annoying road on it. Took long enough. Oh, I'm okay with that. Punch this out. Put that in there. And build that. Is asphalt or gravel? I can't tell. Guess we'll find out here. Yeah. Let's not do that. We're gonna build them. Let's build them right, please. Okay. Next up, little Jimmy's house here. Which, this one should be getting done pretty quick here. As the tourist chopper flies by. Alright, sweet, that one's done. Let me get the hell out of here. Oh, there's 70 bastards that won't go somewhere else, but now you will. Okay. Now we can let everybody move into these ones as they get built. It was just these 4 we did that we weren't going to allow them to move into. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then we can go ahead and before they may acquire screw them up, they move back in here. Get rid of these. Yep. And yes. Now at this point, I'd like to get rid of all this. We'll go ahead and jump it across here, which is fine. There we go. Then if we notice any problems over here, we can fix it. But I think we're looking okay. Let me get this done. This done. This done. This done. That should be okay. And so you have a garbage can until then. Here you go. They're still waiting on clothes. How's the clothing market doing here? Not so great. I mean, it's working, just not so great. Are you guys allowed to buy from the customs house, or did I not put it on here either? Okay. Let's throw that on here. Now, like, we make enough money, we don't have to worry about buying it occasionally if the workers are a little low at the time, right? Alright, new open hopper. Unemployment's too high at this building. Oh no, what shall we ever do? That's right, absolutely nothing at this moment. So they're already talking about culture and sports, which is kind of why I left this open for now. Because I think we can get a couple of those in here. You may be a gym. Well, you are going to be that fidgety, aren't you? Rude. Well, what else we got? Oh, here we go. This won't fit. And then maybe a cinema or something in here. To give them some options when they get out of the shopping mart there. Health is still holding at 91. We've been running that really good, honestly. We did have 32 people that picked up some pollution, so maybe we had a little bit of a surge over here and it kind of pushed it out this way a bit. Didn't look too bad though. Could have been garbage as well that wasn't set up yet. What else we got going? Starving Marvins are quite a bit. 8,000 people are drunks, so that's a thing. You know, just sometimes you're drunk, I guess. Other than that, though, we're looking pretty good with an average lifespan of 79.5, 9% pollution, 18 couldn't visit the doctor, 99% satiated, 5% alcohol addiction, 96% sport enjoyment. But not too terrible. Clothing quality went down because we weren't buying it for the customs house, so we knew that was happening. No religious sympathy, that's good. 87% have a radio, 42% have a TV, 96% cultural enjoyment, once again 5% alcohol addiction, and 69% loyalty. Loyalty is a little low right now. We could fix that by pumping it up in the radio station, but I'm trying to kind of keep it to where it's pushing their happiness up a little bit right now. So, once this is all done over here, though, we should be much better off on staffing this and this. You notice the staffing on this is kind of rough, which is not the best. So we'd like to see it basically capped at 40 almost all the time. So like if it could be 35 to 40 most of the time, that would be much better. And you can see that would push loyalty even higher if that was the case. Same with down here. If we can get this staffed up to a much higher amount. Once these are all built, we may tear this down and build a bigger one. I don't know. The thought. It's possible, right? Is it likely? Probably not, but it's possible, okay? Otherwise, we can just have them all work at the prison. That's also an option. Been a bit rough over here for working in for a long time. Criminality-wise, though, if you look through all our prisoners here, I don't see any masterminds yet. Occasionally, you'll find one. Oh, there's one. So that's our best mastermind so far. At 23%, with about half a year to go. What about down here? How are we looking in here? Nobody yet that I saw. There was an 11. Oh, there's one. Like I said, you'll find an occasional person that just has like a stupidly high criminal rating. Like, oh, okay, so you're that guy that just needs to be dragged out behind the shed. Yeah, apparently he's lived 61 years and done it. So he's hanging there for half a year, though. Should be able to manually adjust. Be nice if they let you manually adjust terms for certain people. Be like, yeah, no, you're just spending the rest of your life in there. Have fun. Just make it for like 60 years. Be like, nope. We aren't even dealing with you as society. We're just going to throw you in there and throw away the fucking key because that's what you deserve. There's plenty of people like that in real life, too. Yeah, just throw away the key. Don't even bother. If you've been in there 6 times and you're doing the same shit, you just fucking throw them in there for life and leave them in there till they die. Because there ain't no reason to even have any sympathy for them at that point. They have inflicted more harm on society than anybody ever could have inflicted on them. So, anyway. So now with imports, we are probably just sucking it up with clothing, I'm guessing, right now. Probably we just bought an ass load, yeah. Brought 400,000 of clothes because it was so low everywhere. So that will tick down quite a lot in the next few months just because we don't have a massive amount of backlog on it. Another diesel. Another building burning down. More unemployment. More fires. More fires. As you do. Everything's always burning all the time, right? NATO tourism's kind of about the same. Just been ticking along about the same. It's not time to research them again yet. I don't believe we have any pandemic increased research, but we could obviously increase the birth rate, because why wouldn't you do that? We need loyal big families in our republic. Thank you. We're getting this about done. This is almost done as well. Runways have about 1,000 days on each of them. We're going to punch it right here, though, when we do it. So what we probably can do, so we just pull this out. And do that. There is a thing here where you could use. I think that's long enough too. Yep, it'll work just fine. Just bring this back a little bit on each side. We'll just throw that bad boy right on the middle there. Voila, you can now get through the airport. What that should do now is make this all one airport, though. And I want to see how much faster the planes can get in and out when they actually have terminals to go to, right? Because most of the time they just kind of hover in the air up here. Because it wasn't enough runways for them at all. That's been about the 5.5 hour mark or so. So I think I'm going to call for tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I got some stuff to take care of, and I believe my brother's coming over to visit, so might not be on until later in the evening. But we got this little built up. We planned some more ziggurats. We planned this whole section out a bit. We have gotten our cable cars are running somewhat efficiently now. We're getting more people down here in Hotelville. We've got our new airport planned out and ready to go. We fixed clothing and alcohol and food. I'll get into food art up. Don't talk about this down here. We've re-rigged our buses to be a little bit more efficient, using bigger ones to come down here and smaller ones on the construction. Oh yeah, this all dissolving nicely. And we're about 50% on that right now, so that's okay-ish. It's still keeping ahead of this, though. I think I want the general separation to be actually quite a bit higher than that. Let's go about 40 on that. Yep. There's occasionally crimes down here. We don't care. I'm not building a police station for one crime down there. Just like I'm not building a fire station for the one building up there. If it burns down, we'll just replace it. It's going to be faster and easier just to do that. Trash is not overflowing. That's always a good sign. Looks like the farm's under reconstruction right now. Those seem to be happening pretty good at a reasonable rate, right? Just waiting to see here if we get anybody else bringing material down. Might just be they're busy. We did pull some of our yards off of doing that. And we do have a big project for them going on right now, too. So that's a lot of their work is going into that as well. You can see there's kind of a rough time right now in here. They don't have jobs, yada, 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 yada. But they will get them. Mark P, huh? What is that one? I don't think I've seen the Mark P. Was that for rubles? No, they're dollars. Dollar-wise, the Mark P. They use 17 tons. That's not bad. Not as good as the other ones were, but dry bulk is nice. Decent refrigerated one, too. That's what I wanted to see. 12 tons of concrete? Was that better than the GMC ones? I don't think so. Yeah, these are like a 16 tons, so they're pretty unbeatable so far. Put out a fire. Good job. So we got to figure out stuff for these guys to do, but I think we're going to do that in the next one. We got a little bit of work for these guys to figure out what we're going to do with them, where we're going to send them, what jobs they're going to take, and all that good stuff. But we'll get there in the next one. For now, though, I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all around in the next time. Have a good night. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid here. I gotta find the stupid thing though. This Twitch's the UI is so intuitive. Okay. It's on there. I didn't see it. Maybe it's here and I'm just blind. Oh, there it is. Because we can't write the thing on there. Alright. Let's go jam over to Lucky's chat. He's going right now. So, I'm gonna have you guys head on over here if you're in here. All 5 of you. He's doing workers and resources too. He's working on a as many cars as he possibly can cram in there. So, yeah, we'll see you over there. Have a good night, everybody.